Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by James.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Knocked away. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. O'Neal outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Frazier. And a check with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Los Angeles now. Shots it up top. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Pass to Frazier. Reed with it. The kick out to Frazier. And here is Anthony. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 5 now.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. They get a hand on it. And it's Ewing in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Worthy's shot is good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now, here's Ewing. Reed kicks to Frazier. And there's the drive. Out left to the wing. Guerin. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Shaq. And Ewing with the block. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. A 3-ball. New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. And the 3-ball is good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Great positioning on the putback. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Worthy from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Frazier outside. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Lets it go from the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. Misses in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing dishes to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And it's James missing. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. They swipe it. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Fires from the corner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Second shot opportunity. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 8. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 and 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. The 3 from LeBron, and again, no good by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Good on the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Worthy with the bucket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
To the wing right side. Baseline Jay on the way, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Reed dishes to Carmelo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 11. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 10. The wide open look here for Anthony, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Ewing. Here's Reed. Another shot. Makes it off the glass. He's got 12.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Knicks leading by 10. Off the inbound. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get it again. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
He had a nice open look right there. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the layup falls. 13 points in the game.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Reed. Frazier kicks to Reed. The tray. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. The kick out to Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. High post Johnson. Read on him. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier against LeBron. New York moving it around. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron left side. James with another miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
From deep. James with another miss. The Knicks leading by 12. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. Over Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Each got 7 points for the quarter. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson goes in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Driving inside. Here's Frazier. Worthy pulls it in. James in the post. Reed with the steal. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. No good from Shaq.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Frazier's gotten all of his three-point attempts here. A perfect 4 for 4. Worthy outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson sets the screen for LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Johnson goes in. Floats one. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Johnson dishes to Worthy. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Ewing. Drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony. And no good that time. Good D by James. Worthy kicks to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3. New York, no good that time either.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It's tipped, and they get it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, 13. LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And the basket by Johnson.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Shaq down low. It's intercepted. Here's Guerin. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. James kicks to O'Neal. To the inside, Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here is Frazier. Out to the right wing. The 19-foot shot, and again, it's New York.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Johnson. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his third foul so far. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. From past the arc. No good.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Count that one, Reed.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is James. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. To the left side wing. James finds Johnson. 4 seconds left, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anthony can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocked loose. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. And here's the fast break. Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Johnson with a bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now Los Angeles with it. James outside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. 34 seconds left in the first. Worthy passes to James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Karen gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. To the middle. To the right side. Here's Worthy. Still no points. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. The 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Worthy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Reed with a double. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Lets it go from the wing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8. The Lakers lead by 12. Right side Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's New York now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Pass to Worthy. Right wing, uncovered. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Worthy's gotten his second bucket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Guerin. He drops it from range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's James on the wing. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 13. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. New York with the ball. And for Los Angeles, they've got James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Frazier's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. And for New York, James attacking. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 15. Fast break, New York. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his first 3 points of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Inside. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. That one falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeBusschere's got 5 points. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Johnson, the double clutch, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the 2nd. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Worthy. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. DeBuscher's got 8 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it again. Takes a three. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Frazier. The shot misses. Here's James. Off target at the rim. And so it's New York with it. 8-point game. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to O'Neal. There's James on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. James with a steal. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And the shot goes. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier. What a terrific move that is.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
From deep, Johnson. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Johnson. Count that one.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Knicks trail by 11. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Here's Worthy. He has 7. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New York with the ball. They trail by 11. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. The shot by Johnson, no good. In transition. Ahead. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Pass to DeBuscher. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pass to DeBusschere. Offline with a three. The Lakers lead by 11. James outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Another shot. It's blocked. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal.
For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Let's go with a three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. Anthony's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Spins. Guerin. No good off the spin. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Three-point goal.
James has got his 5th assist in this one. We've got 1:55 left in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. It's tipped. For three, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13-point lead. Here he goes. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He shoots it. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. 34 seconds left in the 4th. And it's Guerin missing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Worthy. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires away from way outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hagan. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Bing. It's Drummond, top of the key. Here's Trapuka. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young for three. First quarter, just over a minute played. Rebound, Detroit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hill out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Bing. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Right side Wilkins over Hill, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 6 points for Dominique Wilkins. Hill left side, all alone. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Young pass to Hagan. Great look, but off the mark. Pistons trailed by 5. Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Detroit moving it up. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break Detroit. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's Wilkins on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. Wilkins has got 8. Here's Wallace. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Toke. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Bing in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Fires the 3. Wilkins grabs the miss. Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And the Pistons with possession. Tries again. No good that time. Good D by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 5 points in the game.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pass to Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Young, and again it's Atlanta.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Trapuka's got his second bucket. Atlanta leading by 5. Young looking around. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pulls up. High post. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Hill kicks to Drummond. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 6.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Young's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Bing can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the... Oh! And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pistons trail by 10. Here's Bing. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan can hit. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Trapuka. And he drops it in from the low post. Trapuka's got 4 this quarter. The Hawks leading by 8. Young up top. He has 6. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Hagan.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The kick out to Young. Hagan passes to Young. Off target from outside. Here's Trapuka. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot drums.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pistons trail by 10 on the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Pass to Hagan. Offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pistons.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Young's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Ring shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bing's got 10. Young right side. Young is double. Wilkins outside. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Bing. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Bing. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
All sorts of time. Young outside. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Wallace. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
And that one's good. Bing.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Fast break Detroit. Trapuka passes to Wallace. And here is Drummond. A baseline J. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside Wilkins. He takes it in. Rebound by Wallace. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Bing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul. And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And Hill throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Young inside. Rebound by the Pistons. And here is Wallace. 13 points in the game. Count it. Good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Young. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wasted no time on that one. Bing's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And even with the defense that close, Drummond's going to find a way to get the bump and earn that whistle.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young fires away from outside. Again, Young missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Detroit, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. In the corner, Wallace with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bing, the pass to Drummond. Count the basket. Drummond's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bing. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pistons leading by 14. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Young, good.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Bing, the pass to Wallace. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Back to Wallace. It's stolen. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Trapuka passes to Bing. Here's Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 14. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. For 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. Wallace left side. Pass to Trapuka. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For 3, Wilkins drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Wallace, the pass to Trapuka. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Trapuka, 1 shot.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 11. Young from deep three-point range. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Pettit's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Wallace. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Hagan. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Detroit leading by 11. Bing, the pass to Hill. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Bing. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Hawks trail by 14. Young outside. Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside, and he drives in. Can't hit from in close. The Pistons on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Trapuka. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And Trae Young gets the three. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drummond. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Trapuka. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Clearly a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
it's the Pistons to start out. Now Atlanta's starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bing, the pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left, Tripucka. That three's off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Tripucka. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wilkins can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Wallace. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wallace has got his second basket.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Bing. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wilkins. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Tripucka. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Drummond passes to Tripucka. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
They grab their own miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Pistons lead by 5. Pass to Tripucka. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Tripucka's got 7 points.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit, good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hawks trail by 5. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Hill with it. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drummond passes to Bing. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Young with the bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Blocked. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. With 1 on the clock. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Detroit on top, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bing, the pass to Tripucka. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Tripucka's got 11 points.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The rebound by Atlanta. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
And again, no good by Detroit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Bing. Sinks it from distance. Bing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The baseline J. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young to the left wing. It's stolen by Drummond. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Hawks on the break. Fires the 3. And it's Young to the rack.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
The Pistons leading. Going inside. Outside, Hill. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Drummond. Clock at 6. Back to Hill. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pettit, good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Bing. He has 6. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Bing from outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside, Hill. Tipped. Right side Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
you have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Detroit. 16 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one's off.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
No good on the second free throw. Another shot. Wilkins can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bing. And the shot goes in. Bing's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Young from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Bing in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wilkins has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Chapuka. He's got 11. Bing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Hagan. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Bing's shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
At the line for Hawks, shooting 1.
The Hawks lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Young with the block. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First free throw is good. Good on both. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 6.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Tripucka. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Tripucka's got 14. Another steal. Nails the wide open jumper. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now here's Hill. Give him 8 points now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young, and miss after miss right now.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
To the left wing. Here's Hagan. And the bucket is good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young from long range. Here's Pettit. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Here's Bing. He's got 13. Tripucka no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Lets it fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bing. Off target with the 3.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Left side Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The 3. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got 10.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Looking to get it going. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Tripucka. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Left side Young. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Pettit passes to Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Tripucka. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 6. Puts it up from 15. And he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Tripucka. And he gets it to go. Tripucka's got 23.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Stripped away. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Another steal. Here's the break. Throws it up high.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Outside Young from the arc. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Young. There's the 3. Pettit misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Drummond. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Mutombo. And he he sinks it.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Driving to the basket.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. And here's Detroit. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Young to the inside.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge. Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
Now Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Oh, bangs home the three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to bed.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's James. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Irving for three. And Maravich pulls it down. Malone drives in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
James. Rebound, Utah.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's off on the second. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Price. He gets it in there. About 1.5 minutes through the first quarter. Here's Stockton. They get it back. Here's Gobert. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And so here's Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Doherty outside. James kicks to Doherty. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Andrei Kirilenko's checked in for Karl Malone. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Both good from the line that time. Now the Cavaliers with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Knocks it loose. Price with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton against Price. High post try. Jump shot is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Shot from the wing. Doherty, no luck. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Second chance effort. And here's Doherty for three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Utah. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And here's Stockton. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Pocket 6. Here's Kirilenko. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price the pass to James. Doherty outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by LeBron. On the wing, Irving. Doherty outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Utah out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivers that.
We've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. A nice shot by Stockton.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Irving. Here's James. And the wide open shot from Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Now here's Doherty. Back to Price. On its way from Irving for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Price kicks to James. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Doherty outside. Kicks it out to LeBron from about 19 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for Mark Price. Utah leading. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go from deep. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Stockton from outside. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Irving passes to LeBron. And here is Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. The try by Price, and a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. Cavaliers leading. LeBron dishes to Doherty. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Fast break, here we go. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside for Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the block. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Hayward can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Price outside. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hayward. And now running up the court. Hayward's pushing it up. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Hayward. Stockton's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Jazz. Price kicks to Doherty. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stockton outside. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Taken away by Kirilenko. One-on-one here. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Price with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Price kicks to LeBron. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Doherty for 3. And it's Utah's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. The 3 from LeBron. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
From range, LeBron is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Banked in off the glass. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Stockton the pass to Gobert. Mitchell with it. Over Irving. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Mitchell. And that time, also a missed shot.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
LeBron is doubled. Out left of the wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Bucket is good. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Over Mitchell. Ilgauskas. The kick out to LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. With some arc, sweet teardrop, Donovan Mitchell.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Here's Price. Here's LeBron. Price passes to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got 7.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And stolen by James. Price kicks to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And they double up Price. And here's James outside. It's Doherty, and Kirilenko sends it back. Puts up a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stockton. Out to the right wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Doherty's got 6 in the quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Outside Irving. Off the inbound. Doesn't go that time. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Price dishes to Irving. Right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Doherty's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Price fires for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by Mitchell, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
3-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas is Cleveland, leading by 5. James outside. Ilgauskas in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Off with the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Off target from 3-point range. Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Hands it from downtown.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hayward, and stolen by Price. Down low, Doherty. And Kirilenko sends it back. They need this. Hayward, and they'll get another chance. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kirilenko. Here's Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
No good from Irving.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
For 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mitchell against Irving. Doherty outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
On the wing, James. Inside. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside for Stockton. Has to Gobert. Stockton against Ilgauskas. Ball's knocked loose. Hayward looking over the floor. Clock at 4. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Irving with it. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get first possession, and the Cleveland starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. From the baseline. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Malone. The shot that time not on target.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Such a wide open look. Doherty's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Irving, the pass to Price. Back to James. Offensive board. Pass to Doherty. There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Malone, pass to Danley. Pure from 3-point range. Hanley's got 5 now.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah with the ball. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Drills it from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's Stockton. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah with the ball. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Out to Hayward. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. On the money with the jumper.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
From 7 feet away, Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. And it's Utah scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Price. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hayward.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton, the pass to Eaton. Here's Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Connects from downtown. Stockton's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Jazz leading by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in the power forward. James, rebounded by Stockton.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Doherty. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Stockton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he's going for the oop. Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Kirilenko. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Doherty. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Hayward's shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Irving goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 9. Utah leading by 6. Pass to Hayward. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Price. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Over Irving. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
With some arc. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. From behind the arc for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. He's got 12. Here's Stockton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Price. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
52 seconds left in the first half. Price gets the bucket. Utah leading by 7. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Price. He's got 11. Shoots over Hayward. Price can't get it to go. And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
How about the quick first step of Gordon Hayward? Exceptional at gliding past the defense on his way to the bucket.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Price. And it's good for 2. Price has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Utah leading by 9. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Buries it from 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Price. The bank shot, no good. Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Price. A shot from the low post is good. Price has got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Rejected by James. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Price. Off target from outside. Price has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Picked it. The 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 14.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The shot by James, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Price. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Jazz leading by 12. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. And it's Utah with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Hayward against Irving. A shot from the high post. Hayward's shot is off. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Price. 17 points in the game. Shoots. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hayward missing again. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. 19 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Utah leading by 14. The 3 from Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Price. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Price has got 21.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Hayward. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Price. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Price has got 11 in the second half. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Hayward. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Karolinko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Price gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's tipped. Irving looking around. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 11 rebounds in the game. James against Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That one falls. Stockton's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Price. Takes it inside. The shot's good. That's 29 for him. Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Price gets the bucket. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland, 16 feet out. The rebound by the Jazz. Karolinko's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Deflected. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Price, the pass to James. And it's rejected. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Price gets the bucket. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Stockton. And it's off from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 8. Fires it from 18. Yes! He nails it! Price has got 8 here in this quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. And Utah leads by 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Eaton passes to Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Hayward. And counted from 19 feet away. The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Good on the bucket. Price has got 37.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Hayward attacking, and a nice finish on the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Hayward's got 6 for 14 now. Here's Price. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Stockton. Rejected by James.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Price. LeBron on the go. It's deflected. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. It's tipped. Here's Stockton. And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done. So we see Utah get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
folks. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lets it go from 14. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Jokic missing. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Aguirre. After the made shot from Alex English. Doncic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Lever against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Anthony kicks to Lever. Misses from close range. And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by 1. Fires from 14. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Poked away. Lever with the steal. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nuggets trail. It's stolen. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 8.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Anthony kicks to Lever. English on the wing. The baseline J. Goes back up. And Jokic lays it up and in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Denver on top, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. That's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. And shot on the way. The shot misses. Doncic against Lever. And Lever sends it back. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good. English has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Yep, it counts.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
English, no good. Pass to Blackman. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. To the left side wing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The three from English. They grabbed their own miss. Fader on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. English has got 10 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic against Lever. From the line, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson finds Lever. Doncic outside. Lots of room. It's good. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Lever. No scoring in this one. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Takes it inside. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki with 1 on the clock, and it's sent back by Jokic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Van Lever, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot on the wing. Second chance shot, and it's Anthony getting it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and it's sent back by Jokic. English inside. He's got 10. Missed inside. Here's Nowitzki driving in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 3. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's Anthony with the drive. It's not going to go for him.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Luka on the move. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
From 13, again, the Nuggets score. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night. All free throws good from English.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Driving to the basket.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one misses. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks trailing. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Lever taking his time here. And here's Anthony for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 21.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. A 3 from Maguire. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Donaldson no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The 3 from English. The offensive rebound. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Over to the wing. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So on. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against English. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson from long range. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Blackman. And Lever sends it back. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Aguirre against English. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail. The wide open look here for Anthony with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nowitzki drives in. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
The defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a two-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Doncic, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really...
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession win.
Lever drives in. Thompson for the triple. Trifecta!
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here, and they go to the intentional foul. It's the first. That increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Doncic.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Anthony. A floater. It's good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Here's Doncic, and he buries his first look.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. The steal. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the left side wing. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Thompson, that's good.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever passes to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from the baseline. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. This one for three. Counted from distance.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the quick three. The Nuggets trail. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And another miss by Denver. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 7 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Offensive rebound. Anthony outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Picked his pocket. Anthony in the post. Here's Thompson. Puts one up from 19. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Give him 8.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Mavericks lead by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. English passes to Lieber. 4 seconds left. Anthony misses. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Sinks it from distance.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Thompson's shot is off, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point from deep. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Doncic up top. He's got 13. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Anthony. That one drops for him. He's got 13.
That's not an easy shot, but Carmelo Anthony has made his living making tough ones.
Doncic on the take. Rejected by Jokic. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and the layup falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. It's good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Doncic, here we go. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And that one's good. Thompson.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Now, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the first half now in the books. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever, shot from the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. It's picked off. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. From deep, Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss. Jokic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Lever's got 7 points in the game. Lever's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Here's Doncic, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 11. Now Doncic. He's got 21. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 6. Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
David Thompson. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the first.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
That one misses.
Denver foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic. Nuggets trail by 16. English passes to Lever. Here's Thompson. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 11 points.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Doncic. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Blackman, no good with a layup. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 13. And here is Thompson. Pass to Anthony. With 4 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Aguirre can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Into the lane. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 15. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Gets some style points there. Pretty finish.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Out to Thompson, launches it, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. No good on the quick 3. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Lever. The offensive rebound. Back to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Goes back up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From 20 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he drives in, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Nice shot by Lever. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so here is Denver, trailing by 19. Out to the wing. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Here's Aguirre. Nails it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Here's Dallas. And Doncic. Here we go.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Lever has the open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The drive by Jokic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Doncic, here we go. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Puts one up from 19. And another miss by Denver. Here he goes. Doncic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And English gets it to go.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Denver. The kick out to English. And the three ball is good. English has got his second basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lever. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Thompson. English with no one around. Misses the three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And free throw good from Maguire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 6. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And the basket by Blackman.
Ledee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Lever against Doncic. Releases from 15. He squares up and sinks it. Lever's got 7 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8. Now Lever. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. English has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Denver. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Anthony. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's English after Luka Doncic's bucket, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever, he's open, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And English kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever, that's good. Lever's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Wide open shot is on the money. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. To the paint.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Jokic on top. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Anthony against Nowitzki. Fade away. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Knocked loose and stolen by Aguirre. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lever with the steal. And English kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Now, here's Lever. 12 points for him. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. That one falls. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony. 20 seconds left in the first half. A floater. Thompson with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Lever taking his time here. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there at Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Now, here's Doncic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
For Dallas, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And he sinks the second. Denver leading by 8. Lever kicks to Anthony. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Lever on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lever drives in. English on the wing. Aguirre covering, and they pick up 2.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Gio.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Anthony can't hit. And so it's Dallas with him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Aguirre. That shot off the mark. English with some nice defense. It's Lever on the wing. To the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. There's Luka on the attack.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Anthony kicks to English. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Anthony from 13. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
For the lead, teardrop shot, and the layup is good. Blackman's got 16.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Here's Lever. That one's off, still out of sync. The Mavericks leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Doncic against Thompson. Tries the spin move. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Lever with the 3. That one misses. Here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Poked loose. Thompson inside. Got it off in time. He knocks it.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. Anthony right side to take the lead. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever no good. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Luka taking it in. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson left side. And again, Denver no good. Here's Aguirre. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Out to Anthony to tie it up. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The triple, Doncic.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman outside Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And Lever drops them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Lever finds Anthony. Nowitzki against Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Three-pointer. Lever, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Acquire. No good on that one. English with some nice defense. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Tipped away. It's stolen by Lever. And it falls over the rim and in. Lever's got 24 points. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Doncic. Yes!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful, and they're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...